Alrighty. Hello, hello. My name is Crimson Goddess, and this is Resident Evil Requiem. And this should be our last night of my first playthrough, according to Human and Jez, because I was dying last night. I couldn't do it anymore, guys. Um, Same ground rules as the past couple of nights. This should, like I said, be my last night of my first playthrough, so it'll be the last night of these ground rules, kind of. Uh, no spoilers and no backseat gaming. If I need help, I will explicitly ask for it. Other than that, minor repeated offenses of either will get you kicked or intentional large offenses will also get you kicked. Blah blah blah. Basically the same thing that I've been saying the past. What night are we on? Oh god, does the title actually say Resident Evil Requiem or did I leave it as Stardew? Please tell me it says Resi. Oh thank god. I had a brief moment where I was like, I can see that I've typed it all out, but did I hit done to refresh it? Anyways, let's get all that tucked away, and we're just gonna jump right into it. This should be my last night of this playthrough, which is basically, even if I have to do like too many hours, I kind of want to finish it tonight no matter what, unless I hit that point again where I'm like, I've stopped processing, because it is getting harder and harder for me to dodge things online. Like, I've started seeing, and they haven't been spoilery videos, but I've started seeing videos popping up on my feed. Specifically, the ones that are a problem are the ones that are in Reels, because, you know, I'm just scrolling and they start playing, and I'm like, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it tonight. So, we're gonna finish it tonight. Or my blankets are all gonna slide off my lap and leave me cold and shivering. So we left off, I almost called this the nest. This ain't the nest. But we left off in the Ark. Can we, like, pick a religion? Can we pick a religion? Or is that asking a little too much of them? Okay, it looks like all of my shit stayed. Anyways, there's some gun reload ASMR for y'all. Let's get back. Let me actually, I'm gonna be so for real, let me clean my glasses. I'm looking at it and I'm like, everything's kind of fuzzy. Cleaning my glasses would help. I love being a glasses user. Ooh, I love fingerprints in my vision all the time. And everyone's like, well, if you just, you know, didn't I'm like, I am not doing anything extra to dirty them. It just happens. I don't know where they come from. Take them down to the station. They're not my prince, officer. They're God's prince. Yeah, this is... I don't know how I want to tackle this room, because this is just a room made to be difficult for me. Well, now we're kind of at an impasse, boys. Oh, the music's so good. Yeah, like I do this. My finger is on the frame, and it's like, it's in the middle of the lens, and I'm like, I have never touched the middle of my lenses except to clean them. Unless I'm like blindly grasping for them in the middle of the night, half asleep. And I can't see them because they're not on, and I can't see them because it's dark. Ooh, it's like Jak and Daxter. This is a bad situation on every orc. And I'm gonna handle it in the stupidest, worst way possible. I can hear him. Fuck. No, I don't particularly want to talk about it. Well, at least these guys, for all of their armor, go down pretty quick. Oh, I really want to do something stupid. I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Liquor.
No, Leon, that's a scrimp. I love the prompt for a recovery item as I'm hitting the ground. I kind of wonder if I can get that thing to fight them. Like, if I shoot it free and then just kind of slink around quietly, if it will attack the people who are shooting me. Because they've done a lot with, like, the enemy, friendly fire and whatnot in this game. If I die again, I'll reload my weapons and then I'll save so I don't have to keep reloading my weapons. Nice. I'm so good at game. I'm so good at game. I don't think a single one of these has hit him. Because, like, if I could let the scrimp out and then haul back over this way, if they're shooting at me, but then I have to deal with the scrimp, is, like, the issue. But if I just don't catch its attention... Ugh, crackpot plan of the fucking century. It's a stupid thing to try, because I don't feel like I actually need the scrimp's help that much, because what I'm struggling with is that first part. I feel like once I'm over here... But if I just... Ah, fuck. I thought that was my health going down. Not my body armor.
Liquor.
Like, in theory... Right? Yes. Yes. Kill each other. Yes. Now the question is how to get down there quietly. They're gonna end up taking him down in the end, I think. The scrim. But he'll wheedle some of them out for me, probably. Maybe. Ooh, fuck if I know, actually. Ain't that interesting. Well, not what I meant to do. And now I don't have health items because I ate mine a minute ago because I thought my health was going down and it was my body armor. Top 10 horrible crim mistakes. I don't actually know if the scrimp is dead right now. Ooh, that guy's not dead. Oh, come on, you bitch. Really? I like that his shield is still standing. Alright. Let's reload everything. Sometimes the best thing you can do in a fight is throw a grenade directly at your feet. This will only work 1 out of 1,000 times. But it will occasionally work. Let me come get this box. I'm thrilled to know that my scrimp plan did kind of work. We're at an impasse again. That's not what a fucking impasse means. I'm turning into the guy from Princess Bride. That looks like a really important room. Okay, I'll ask straight up. Should I go in here first or should I go up there first? And by that I mean, like, does it up first? Okay, I was like, does it matter? Am I going to... We're at that part where I'm like, I'm gonna go into a room and it's gonna cut me off from other stuff. Okay, thanks. Oh, this is where I just was. I've gone in a fancy little circle. I think everything is reloaded, so we will save so I don't have to do that again. And then we'll come down here. I wish oh. I can read the signs on the floor.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Uh, the umbrella snipers are trained on me. What the fuck is this? Fascinating decor. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to us, to both us and the United States. Oh yeah, it's fantastic set dressing. Project Catalog 1, 2026. Code CM-G-002 Germer. Price, that number. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. That thing, the liquors, that number. I ain't reading that shit. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Oh, the plant one, that amount of money. Those numbers. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. How much? That much. Tyrant. Product specifications: a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities that can execute some simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with the coat as... it comes with the coat as standard for effective human disguise. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him I don't think it works? I love that it comes with a coat as standard. It's like the Barbie comes with accessories. Nemesisy. I know that's not how that's pronounced, but it's really funny to see it written out like that. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Someone... I have a mic. I have beginner editing skills. I have the idea. I think I have a new editing project.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Yeah, that seemed like the effective way to handle that.
Leon Kennedy.
Oh my god. This is the game that just keeps giving. Oh shit.
Such a
Hold
big
on.
fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
We're gonna be stuck like this forever. Why? I didn't hit that. Oh, maybe I did. My controller's like right under my desk.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. How sweet.
It is like Krauser, but worse. Where'd he go? Aw, you little shit. You are not dodging all of these bullets. You are not Wecker. Jesus!
Sneaky bastard.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. I got a little distracted. I'm gonna come. I was like, I'm gonna come touch the first one of those to see if I need to re-get the files.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Hello, Die. Take a shot. Yeah, they're feeding everyone.
Leon Kennedy. We
What a fantastic game.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Shit.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
No, I'm trying to... Leon, please. Sometimes I miss Kiryu's controls. God damn it.
Sneaky bastard.
Fuck. You piece of shit. God, I wish that was me.
Nothing will stand in your way. I'll complete this mission.
This is terrible. This is terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Oh.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
What a great way to start my night. That's how Majma's knife attack feels. What's the I didn't actually see what your Inhumans
I'll
reactions
neutralize the target.
were?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Where the fuck? Ah.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Shit, ads start in a minute. And we'll stop there. Excuse me, give me my mouse back. Thank you. All right, we will be back in just a couple of minutes after ads, and then we'll try again. Over and over. Alright, ad break should be ending right about now, so I'm going to kill the scary horse music. You got an ad for the state of Oregon? Oh, you missed Di's Portland rant earlier. And turn off. Oh my god, what is... I need to replace the batteries in my mouse or something. Alright, do that. Get the game capture back on. Woohoo! I can do it! I can do it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass.
Really? You asshole. I'm starting to think I actually like Krauser better than you. And I know, that is a wild statement.
Sneaky bastard.
Krauser doesn't go where knife fighting it. I mean, he does throw flashbangs, but Krauser doesn't go where knife fighting it and then whip out a gun. Okay. We love adaptive difficulty. And the return to my roots of just don't touch a gun.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
That's so sick.
From you, that's quite the compliment.
I keep forgetting that Sherry's on the comms with me, and they're like open comms now, not
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
not the fucking like phones from 4. I'm gonna come back down this way and upgrade this hatchet some if I can, and blah blah blah. This wasn't my save room. Nope, that room is locked. And also save, just in case, because I don't particularly want to have to do that again because I die somewhere else. Or God forbid the game crashes or something. Or something stupid happens. Are its stats absolute ass? Before I touch the axe, I am going to... Can I not upgrade it? Oh. 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 Never mind. On the whole, I'm gonna use that thing. That's really bad, actually. That is kind of sad. Hey, Rezi? I'm assuming I'm on the final leg of the game. You could at least make that upgradable. I would accept worse stats to start, and then check what room again. Where Hunk was? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you get Krauser's knife, and I'm like, oh, Krauser's knife. Krauser's knife is so nice. That's not the room. Probably shouldn't go through the glass pane a second time. My dad almost bought me Krauser's knife, and then he didn't, and I... Okay, I'm being really stupid. Yes, I am. And I was so sad. He's like, I almost got you Krauser's knife, but I don't think you like Krauser. I'm like, it's not about him! It's about the knife! The knife is so sick! What am I looking for? Oh, cool! Okay. That's ominous. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later. Well, it's also the, like, I want Ada's dress, and my dad's like, you hate Ada, and I'm like, factually dubious statement right there, but if we go with the I hate Ada, the dress is still fire. That is a lot of babies.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under
This is where we are. Well, it's definitely not where we aren't.
Technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
It's password.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Okay, like that. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
You can do an insane. I was gonna say you can do an insane power play here, girly.
Right?
Come on! Grab tight!
I. Jesus.
I got you.
It should be me.
Are you okay?
It should be me. She sounded like a
Like
cat.
redbacks.
Yeah, Wesker was always gay.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
God, he looks terrible in like a good way, but in an alarming way.
Come on.
Time to get off. Sorry.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
Wow, they're not gonna put their fancy, expensive watches to use. I'm cracking jokes to fend off the nervousness.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
This is all I've ever wanted from a Resi game. I mean, I wish he wasn't dying, but yes, let me tag along with him.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Crane operation time? Sorry, bud, I need a favor. I was gonna let you walk all the way up here before I ask for uppies, but
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Ashley roleplay simulator of my dreams.
Come on.
But Krim, you can get uppies from Leon and Sif. I will never play Helena by choice. I can't remember who tosses you over when you're Sherry.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I can't remember if he tosses you over and then you meet him on the other, and then he comes over, or if it's like he's jumping up and then Jake yeets you. Yeah, I'm simultaneously I'm like, Capcom doesn't have the balls
Getting back up.
to do it. And at the same time, Capcom in the past has not had the balls to do a lot of things they've done this game. And there have been little details that maybe I'm reading into, like, way too much. that, like, I could either be accrediting way too much to them, or they are, like, subtle foreshadowing and symbolism and energy. Energy is not remotely the word I mean there, and now my bewilderment at why that was the word I said has overridden what I was going to say. And then Dai said things that made me nervous, and everything's gonna be fine. Because in my head, they don't have the balls to kill Sherry. Dai, well, so here's the thing is Dai didn't even say anything. Dai just makes me nervous. Their lack Let me go find my phone. I'm gonna put Dai on blast, which means you guys can't really react. I'm sorry, because I'm still like, are they? Will they? Won't they? But let me. So we were talking about the blah blah blah. Dai was sending me a thing going, I've now seen gifs of Leon opening things. I don't think the game devs knew that they have enough muscle to not need a crowbar, like he doesn't even need to tug. And I'm like, it's probably more like they're feeding into the horny, but they can't feed in that much. They gotta save it for the next game. To which Dai went, I went to go Google if Leon dies. I'm like, just shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't say anything. Dai goes, I won't. You said next game. And I was like, you mean they didn't kill him? I had to know. And then we talk about logistics stuff for a minute, because this was when my game was in hell and I was talking to Capcom to get it fixed. Uh, and then Dai comes back and goes, just had to shoot the Yakuza demon who likes to say evil things. Cause it just tried to Yakuza, and we've learned from 3, I ain't slick. And for anyone who's watched that first episode of my Yakuza 3 playthrough, you have to understand how scary that is. Because, yeah, Dai wasn't slick. So, they don't have the balls to kill Sherry unless they start giving her a lot of screen time, because it'll cause an a riot, because we haven't had Sherry in 14 years, not just in game, but in anything. We haven't had new Sherry content in 14 years outside of the fucking remake, and she hasn't had enough screen time in this to play up her death in a way that would be satisfying for the fans. Okay. Of course, now I'm gonna sit on edge about that as well.
Required for reactivation.
But I just don't feel like we've spent. And now this could change going forward, because I do still have the rest of the game to play, but I don't feel like we've spent enough time with her in this game for there even to be a big emotional payoff, because anyone who hasn't played 2 and 6 isn't going to feel anything. Someone who's only played 2 remake again also potentially isn't just gonna feel anything. That's a lot of words. Too bad the typewriters are back. Too bad I'm not reading them. The typewriters have been back. I've just been on Leon. Never mind. My dad told me there's like some puzzle I missed with the hourglass. What am I doing? I've got 3 med injectors, half a skizzer, a Molotov cocktail, a glass bottle, a lot of ammo, a skull, and some blood. I think I'm fine, actually.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. lockdown failure.
Ah, I love a threat level orange. What's a threat level orange? And sick. That's a threat level orange. I can deal with that. So long as she doesn't pull a Chris. Hold on. I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, we don't really grow with those characters, and it's so unfortunate because also I feel like if Resident 2 Remake had been a little bit more faithful, it was already fantastic. What does pull a Chris entail? Pulling a Chris entails walking very, very, very quietly down a hallway where there are two enclosures of liquors on either side of you, only separated by panes of glass. And you get down this hallway very, very quietly. And you open this door, and no matter how gently you press the button, this man kicks the door down. I can't remember if it goes off the hinges or just slams into the wall, and oh no, that door that you definitely could have gently opened has now been slammed open, and the entire compound descends upon you. That is what pulling a Chris means.
Can't see.
Except the backflip looks cool, and that just meant I had to fight a bunch of scrimps. I hope to one day be popular enough that I can make scrimp a standardized. That was really stressful. Didn't notice they were twitching originally. Don't particularly care for it. Ooh. Well, that guy's out and about. They're kind of cute. That's fun. That's a fun little environmental thing. How have I not noticed that there's shattered glass fucking everywhere? How have I not stepped on any of that sooner? I should be able to just like walk right under this guy and him not notice me. That sounds terrible. A bottle of acid? How does this sick? These guys sound terrible. I also don't have a plan with them. But he definitely sees me, which is a bit of a problem. Fuck off. Oh, are you shitting me? Are... There's a lot happening. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Fuck off. Okay. Try petting them? I wish. Yippee! Wahoo!
All right, Leon. Be careful.
And I'll take that.
Okay, good, nice.
Good night! Don't do this to me. You piece of shit. Don't do this. No! Fuck off! Fuck right off! I like the noises they make. I would prefer to not use my bottle of acid on this guy. Just 'cause I only have the one. Stupidest shit I ever did do. Open, 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 open. Okay. Ah! I don't know why I didn't think it would do that.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting
Fuck it.
AI control center. Noah.
Can we pick a religion? Can we pick a religion? Can we please pick what religion we're doing the theming based off of? We have to pick a lane. It's gonna drive me up a wall. Why are you working on a Greek project and you're Christian? Do all of them? All of them would be funny, but it's just very confused over whether or not it wants to be Greek or Christian. Anything I can touch in here? Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has been finally found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is, and always will be, at the center of the world. The BSA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z, Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we review the product. Transcripts end here. I can now craft a bottle of acid! Dun 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 dun. I see your hazard sign and I raise you. Going in anyways. What an interesting room layout. Grab that. I'm not going back there, I don't think. But I will make a bottle of acid. Fuck off. Shoo! Shoo! I think the aquatic scripts were fun. I think we should bring them back. Please, I just gotta get in the room, man. There we are. Fuck you. I hear it behind me. I'm not going back for that either. Ugh, yep, saw that coming like 800 miles away. That probably can't help me in this scenario.
We can do this.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever else these containers have is just not worth it. I'm gonna cut my losses and book it. Because
AI
that's what's getting me killed.
Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Hull breach. Hull breach. Hull breach. It's one of them there orbs that maybe makes a picture.
This is it. I did it.
David Bowie? What did I What did I miss? What did I miss and or forget? Oh, yeah. I see the vision and the reference now. I'm just stupid. Oh, are you shitting me? I knew it was a risk, but I thought I'd be able to get to my feet before. Saw that coming. What room am I even in? I'm in the monitor control room. 50, 60, 80. Oh, wait. 50, 60, 80. So I missed something important on account of the whole, I'm missing a ball. And I'm not sure in which direction I find my second ball. Oh, did they just go away because I entered a different room and touched something else? But there's not appearing to be like a different way that I can go over here, so I'm going to assume I have to come back over here for something? Am I, like, hot or cold on that line of thought? First and foremost, since I'm here. This should be, so 10, 90, 20. Nope. They're real nice to me with these safes, which is quite alarming. What is that? Key reader. So let's go check over there. That would do it, huh? Open, 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 open. Grab that ball. Ball. And then I think we say, ooh, that is a lot of bitches. No. Get him. Because that cleared out, you know, bulk of the problem. I'd like my gun back, I think. I'm gonna save right here. Seems like a good place to save.
Ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Woohoo! Ball success! I don't need my fucking flashlight in this room.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
I was like, do you even still have that on you? My ass would not still have that on me after all this time.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Put me back! No! Put me back! God damn it.
Okay. Back in
Which,
place.
that is the highest praise I can give this game.
You all right, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Yeah, it's the... I'm like, no, I'm sat, I'm invested. Put me back in it. Immediately, I'm like, yay, it's Leon time again. But highest compliment I can give is that I'm like, no!
Surveillance failure detected.
God, what in the silent fucking hill? I'm looting these 1 bullets. I love Silent Hill. I need to go replay it. I want the chainsaw so bad.
Over there. Easy as pie.
I know, it's on my list, but unfortunately it was the like, I'm playing other stuff and now it's Resi time, and I'm smart enough to not try while my brain is just like 100. Woof. That is so fun. Wait, that is legitimately so fun.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, too bad I ain't reading that. I'm trying to, like, form my last stretch. Hold on, let me fix my headphones. My last stretch, like, theories, predictions, thoughts. And I'm trying not to be like, let's just throw something as far as we can, and that'll be the answer, and then obviously it won't be. But I'm very like, let's conspiracy theorists throw
Security
something as
threat
far as we can,
detected.
and that'll be the
Elevator
answer.
shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
But the game is giving me, like, a lot of conflicting information in a good way. They're keeping me on my toes.
This must be the room.
Not the gun I want to be using. Sorry, Leon. Okay, just at least 3 shots. Fuck. Not now, not now, not now, babe. Oh, that's so scary. I'm like, I should be theorizing about the game and then saying my theories so it's really funny when I'm wrong or really cool when I'm right. And I'm like, I'm thinking about Audrey. Oh, good night, Jill. Yeah, I'm thinking about Audrey because I'm thinking about the like thing that they're doing is muffling your hearing, and I'm just thinking about Leon being like just playing it like he's fine because it's Leon and he's not going to admit that he's not fine. And Audrey says something and like he just completely doesn't hear it.
Haven't changed much, have you?
And it's the like, oh, you're not fine because I've been speaking for the last couple of seconds and you caught none of it. I'm one of those nights where my headphones are just refusing to sit correctly. Yeah, my brain is running like way too fast, and I'm like, I need just a tiny bit more info. I need directional help. Uh I'm not sure why I bother having a custom avatar when a PNG of Zoro would do the trick. I feel bad making him run at this point. Basically the same person, stubborn and directionally deficient. Yeah. I ain't got the tits for him though. Wow, that's a lot of scrimps. That's a lot of scrimps. Who's still left alive? You? Don't be. Ooh, shit, two of them. No, 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 no! No! God damn it. I just wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about my wife. And by my wife, I mean Leon's wife, who's totally canon. Trust me, guys.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
You can tell she's canon because she has more imagined A and B shots than Leon does real ones. Whoa.
Let's get this over with.
Fuck, ads start in a minute. I'm gonna mow down a couple of these guys. Get myself over into this corner so I'm not starting with them right on top of me. Is she also sick? I haven't decided that yet because she still has the plaga, and I haven't decided how that interacts. But I was talking to Jezebel last night, and I was like, I think the worst thing I can do to her is make her not be sick, because what a horrible position to be in. That if they're not fast enough, she walks out fine, but they don't. Anyways, I'm going to pop that up and pop the away cam up and some music on, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Here are some ads. I have never been happier to have an away cam because I got up to stretch and use the bathroom and I came back to settle in my chair and oh my god, I absolutely ate it. Oh. I don't even know what I tripped on. I was upright and then I was on the ground. Horse chocolates? Oh shit, horse chocolates. I haven't gotten my horse chocolates yet, thank you. I actually haven't logged in at all today. I was writing fan fiction. Ads should be gone now, but I have to go get my horse chocolates first. So you guys are gonna sit here for a minute while I get my horse chocolate. Ooh, a new trainee! Admire Vega. Okay, that's great. Give me Hans chocolate, please. Who do I want a treat from today? I think I'm gonna do the other rice shower. What do the chocolates even do, Di? Also, I have the one free horse pull, so give me a second to do that as well. It's Grass Wonder, for anyone wondering. I've been doing they've been giving you the one free one. That's not like the 10 horses, it's just the one horse. So I've been doing that. I'm saving up my carrots. I'm not quite at a big horse pool yet. Okay. Horses. Oh, horses. Hold on. I've got this. I'm a professional. Horses dealt with. Lawrence the First Vicar also dealt with. Kill that. You're gonna pull 10 horses. Godspeed, soldier. Do that. Get my mouse back. Okay. Yeah, I think the worst thing I could do to Audrey is have her not be infected. Because it's they're on a time crunch for sure. But if they fail,
The elevator will arrive
it
shortly.
she would, for all intents and purposes, walk out of this situation fine. And it's like, I think that's the worst thing I could do. Because if she was infected, she at least has the mercy of she'd die alongside them. God, he looks... I think you only have 2 bullets. I'm so sorry, my love. If the plot is what I think it is, it will be fine. So...
Not done yet.
Shapes and colors. Sorry, the wavies are really interesting to look at. Because if the plot is what I think it is... Question for me? I don't... That makes me nervous. What's your question, human? I've got an answer for you. Probably. How many more games do I think Leon will be in? If the plot is what I think it is, as many more as Capcom makes. Until he is officially too old for them to keep telling us that he can go on this journey. And what I think it is that Elpis is not actually a virus. Or not a virus in the traditional sense. No, die, no! And hopefully I'll kind of get my answer here. Or not a straight answer, but enough.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
I'll talk after this cutscene is done.
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem
Roll
for
credits.
those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Jesus.
I need to hurry.
Okay, so laying out all of my thoughts on the table. 1, I think that Elpis is a cure of sorts. 2, I don't actually think that Spencer has regrets over creating these viruses. I think Spencer has regrets of losing control over them. 3, I don't think Victor and Zeno are actually working together. I think they're working together. Here's my camera. I think they're working together, but I don't think that they are actually on the same team. Zeno works for whoever he was talking about earlier, and Victor actually works for Spencer and is trying to carry out Spencer's ideals. The dynamics that we see between the two of them are very similar to the dynamics that we've seen between Wesker and Spencer. So, I was going somewhere with this, and I Bergorf. But basically, it's that I think stuff was left behind to make it seem like Elpis is something that it isn't. Kind of almost as a last fuck you. Hello? Okay, I ain't gonna question their design choices. I'm just gonna see if I can pick anything up. He really couldn't let that mansion go. There's an M on there. I don't quite know what that means, but there's an M on there. Yeah, am I right? I wouldn't know. The game would know. You guys would know. But you guys can't tell me, so we have to just sit here and be like, Crim's losing her goddamn mind. Or Crim's not allowed to ever play games again. My points, I know you're not telling. You're doing such a good, y'all are doing such a good job. My points were that Elpis is not actually like a fucking mind control virus like Xeno keeps talking about. He doesn't know what it actually is. It's Spencer's cure. Because also, when you think about it, Umbrella creating a cure is incredibly realistic. Umbrella created an infection to sell a cure. This was done, I think it was Umbrella. But this has been done time and time again. They create the infection, they sell the cure, blah blah blah, they sell to both sides.
Leon!
I'm gonna come take care of Leon.
Leon. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay.
Chat, I might be delusional.
Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Please don't ask me this password because you're gonna ask me this password. And I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something so fucking stupid and it's gonna bite me in the ass and all of you guys are gonna laugh at me.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Are you guys making fun of me for making a really bad decision? Is that what's happening?
What are you doing, Grace?
Stupid shit.
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Oh, what have I done?
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power.
Come on, just like explode or something. It'd be so
I'm
funny.
not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
What the
You released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
I don't think you guys understand how much I was sweating.
Why? My powers.
Elpis is Spencer's atonement.
I don't think you guys understand how nervous I was.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an
Looking
end.
at his face actually kind of makes me uncomfortable.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was
I'm sorry.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. Second action.
I'm so fucking smart.
We can't let him have it.
Oh shit. I'm so fucking smart. This is feeding my god complex in unimaginable ways.
It's a cure.
I don't think you needed to remove his glove to see that it was working, considering how much of him was.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
So,
Grace, what happened?
when's the last time I saved? Because I want to come back and see what happens if I destroy it. I wasn't expecting 2 endings in my modern Resi.
It's gonna go!
What do I think? Well, I meant, like, obviously he's gonna die, it's gonna be bad. I just, like, I want to see how it actually plays out is what I'm getting at.
Grace. Grace!
So now the issue on my mind is how quickly can I get back to Sherry?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished.
I really don't think they have. They were never, for me personally, that good in the first place, babes. His voice is so fascinating. Oh, there he goes. I'm sure he's gonna haul shit at me. But okay, wait, but the lightning is so pretty. He's gonna shoot me.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Because that's the thing, too, of, like, what he's talking about, is it wouldn't necessarily be a peaceful future in the reality that we live in. Obviously, yes, we want to cure for all this shit, we want the bioweapons to stop, but when you take into account how many of those companies are basically the acting government powers and, like, behind everything, it would collapse so much of the system overnight.
Give it up.
It's one of them things that has to be done carefully. I should probably just get away from you. Nice. I thought it was an item I could yuck at him. Oh, that's satisfying as fuck. No, it's Resident Evil. He's gonna blow up into something bigger.
Good riddance.
It's never over. There's always a phase 2, babe. It's the boss fight. It's like why I'm shooting my... Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Oh my god, that's gorgeous, actually. Holy. I am in a terrible, terrible situation. Where I don't have shit. So this hopefully doesn't go on too long. Right, don't have that. Wah! Oh my god, that looks so cool. Nice. Yeah, you're so... I'm like watching out of the corner of my eye. You're so right about the Genova vibes. What do I do here, boss? Shoot everything I can. Kind of running out of floor space here. Fuck. I've got this, guys. Trust me. I've got this, guys. Trust me. I don't got this, guys. I'm stuck with, like, my worst weapon for having the most ammunitions. What? I mean, you know what? I forgot I had another gun in my pocket. So... So, you know... Oh, Jesus. Shit. I think I'm out of healing too. Fuck. God, this is so sick. You're ready for the best A and B shot? Okay. It's like nothing but good A and B shots. Oh my god.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
God, the A and B is gonna go so insane. His little gun twirl?
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on.
I'm growing increasingly concerned about my daughter.
Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
But at current, I have to focus on new daughter, I think.
There's no way out, is there?
There's absolutely a way out. We've survived so much worse. They wouldn't do this to me.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
No, they wouldn't do this to me.
I'll sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Fucking hate this game. I hate it so much. Next Resident Evil, I'm gonna get a heart monitor. I
Leon S. Kennedy? Spencer's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, you're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Who couldn't fucking be here, apparently. There's one ass pull. There's absolutely one ass pull, which is that bare minimum, Sherry should be dead right now. Oh, fuck. I popped my knuckle and oh, that one hurt. I don't want her to be dead. I'm just like,
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
he was...
Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're
I mean,
okay.
maybe she got infected after him,
You got a
but
dose with your name on it.
I'm assuming that's what happens. Happened.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
Fucking
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Hey, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
No, I, like, watched you hit her. I shot at her legs, and then you plowed her down. That's not... What is this One Piece ass shit? What is this One Piece app plot? Palace around the corner.
The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
I'm great that she's alive and all. Fucking stupid.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let
How am I feeling? smiling in there, which is unusual for you. I will start with my gripes because that's a very short list. One, I think other Raccoon City survivors should have at least been mentioned. I accept Chris not being present here. I accept Claire not being here. I accept Jill not being here, but I think they should have been talked about, if that makes sense. Leon is not the only Raccoon City survivor, which also means that he would not have been the only person targeted for infection. Chris is not the only BSAA character. Like, I accept the, like, oh, Chris is doing stuff and we don't know where he is specifically and whatnot. That's like a valid answer because we've done a little check-in with him. So I wish that we had gotten some of that for Jill and Claire as well. And Rebecca. We haven't gotten a non-movie check-in in Rebecca the longest out of any of them. My other gripe is that Emily living is not a bad thing, but I think they could have done it better. Because, like, they can make it more clear that he didn't hit vitals. They could have simply just had him lock her, like, you know, like, shut the door. Like, there was better ways to do it. It's a bit of an ass pull. I wish they had the balls to actually do it. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, no, it's okay that she's alive. I'm not upset by that. I just think it could have been delivered better. That all out of the way, oh my god. What an insane... Yeah, it's like, how do you identify vitals on that thing? Which I was shooting at her legs because I was really nervous about... Like, I didn't want to kill her. So I was shooting at her legs. They could have done that and made it more clear that that is how that went. But oh my god, what an insane game. There's something... Damn, human! There's something for everyone in this game. You have references to 2, 3, 4, 5... Just every game, I think, except for 7 might be the only one that was excluded, and that doesn't mean that 7 wasn't referenced, it just means that I didn't catch it, because I caught the wine from 8 before I caught that the wine from 8 was a fucking puzzle. I caught that the bottle was from 8. Also, they just time and time again have been popping off with the ending credits music. Yeah, something for everyone. We have Mr. X back. We visit the RPD, and we finally get to unpack the RPD, which is what I think a lot of people have been wanting for a really long time. And, like, I would accept them not unpacking it in 4, because that's, like, it simultaneously is and is not the place to unpack it. But what I don't like about 4 Remake is that they tease that they're going to unpack it and that they don't. Because I think that 4 is its own thing. It's like, it's not the time for him to be poking at an old scar, it's the time for him to be focused on the new mission, and blah blah blah, and Leon is very good at compartmentalizing. Yeah, it's like they teased unpacking the RPD, so the hallucinations at the end should have been the RPD. That's my issue with it. If they hadn't have, like, kind of poked at the wound, if it had just been the quick summary, it would have been like, oh, it's not the time, it doesn't have to be now. It could be now, but it doesn't have to be. But coming back to the location, yeah, that is the time that we sink our teeth in, and I was really nervous knowing some of the past games that we were going to get to it here and it wouldn't be fulfilling, that we would just be back in the RPD, and it's like, no, that should be, like, horrifying for him. That should just be terrible. And it was, and I'm so thrilled. And we get not Wesker, who looks like Wesker. and we're talking about Spencer again, and we get like the nods to Tricell, and like, oh. For the bike segment alone, this is a 10 out of 10 game. For everything else, this is a at least 15 out of 10 game. But the bike segment alone is a 10 out of 10. I don't want to speak too soon, but there's one other thing that I want to celebrate, and Jez, you probably know what this is. But there's oft a post credits, and I live in general nervousness of putting my foot in my mouth. Yeah, Leon and Hunk, just Raccoon City in general. We brought the spiders back, we brought the plant back from the first game. Like, yeah, I'm like, you know exactly what I'm like, woo! And it's also like, aw, because it's a step in the right direction and a step in the wrong direction. Good night, Jay! Once this ends, I am going to go back. I want to see what happens. Obviously, I know kind of what happens, but like, I want to watch the cutscenes and watch the ending if I destroy Elpis. So we're gonna go back and choose a different answer. And then after that, what time is it? It is... Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Okay. Well, I'm gonna read these screenshots now. I love Crim's never allowed to play games again. Truly, she ain't. She really ain't, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's my Yakuza eyes, which are really just my refurbished Lord of the Rings eyes, but my Lord of the Rings eyes haven't been visual for a very long time. They've been more geared towards micro-analyzing the Silmarillion. All that Silmarillion practice is paying off. It's not my fault I know Greek mythology. And before you're like, Crim, you chose to learn Greek mythology. No, my mom handed me a book when I was like 7, so. I do hate reloading. It's not that I hate reloading, it's that my brain wildly swaps between you should reload every 3 shots and it'll be fine. And then it's not fine, because every 3 shots is always a little safer than not reloading my gun ever. God fucking Porsche. I also forgot that his jacket is a real jacket, which is fascinating because the jacket is not a sponsorship. I wasn't intentionally rage baiting you. I'm just like that.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Aww. Yeah, I wish that was done a little bit better, but
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
That was a lot of achievements at once. Did I just make it through a whole Leon game with no Ada? For those at home, it's not that I don't like Ada, it's just that I don't like Ada. And what I mean by that is that Ada's writing has historically not been very good. And I am tired of her. I wish she was better written. Unfortunately, they're just so mean to her. They hate women. She is nothing but a set piece and a prop to Leon's story. And it is so sad because she's so interesting, but then they loop the same story for her every single time we see her. We never really get anything new. And that story proceeds to not go anywhere. And it's like if they did something with her, fantastic. And they started to with 8, and then they cut it. And so I'm just tired of the Ada plot. Ada shows up. There's some flirty banter. At the end of the day, she's not going to be for him, but she's going to help him get out. So on and so forth. It's the same story every time. And like I get it, all the Resident Evils are kind of the same story every time. But what I really want to see in the future is to have a game that Ada is in that Leon is not in. Which we almost had with 8 and we didn't get. But I do think a Leon game that doesn't have Ada as a prop to him is a step in the right direction. We've gotten Leon movies without Ada, but not a game. I hope that she doesn't end up being written out of the story at some point, because I do like the concept of Ada. I like the fanon version of Ada. I think she's interesting, but it's just the execution has gotten... I don't think I'll be doing that, boss. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing that, boss. What was my last save? Too far. My last save was too far. I'm gonna have to go back a lot further than I wanted to. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Where the fuck am I? Do I have the key for this?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Jez, if you're down, I'm gonna go open up a Discord call.
In effect. Over.
Shut the fuck up, lady. That way we can start yapping while I run through the end of this. So let me open up this. Oh, human sending me stuff. Thank God she's super good at aiming at center mass and not the head. Alright, I will meet you in Stars chat. And I think Discord will come through. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Loud. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get you audible. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to get you audible. It's being a bit of a dick. There we go. All right. Say something. Interesting. Why is human is just audio coming through? No? Okay, interesting. Because Jez audio should be coming through. There we go. Oh, I just turned you all the way down. Sick. Oh my god, my mouse is killing me. I'm gonna throw it out a window.
New one then.
Alright, how's that for balancing human?
Human. Commune.
Human.
Commune.
I'm working on getting the Leon plushie up on screen as well.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. A bit loud on just, okay.
Okay, a bit loud? Sick. I'll turn you down.
Already. How's that? You change it, of course.
Yeah, it's probably still a little loud, but I'm gonna touch it a little more in a second, because I also want to...
Still a bit loud? Alright.
Yeah, I'll fight with it more in a second, because I may turn Jez down on my end in a second. So, just gotta give me a sec.
No worries. We'll see in a second.
Scroll up here. Yay!
We good?
There's
hell yeah!
There's a little Leon on my screen.
God, okay, I love that.
I'm gonna turn you down where the fuck did Discord go? It's gone! It's gone!
Disappeared.
Let's drag Discord over here. No, don't do that. Why would you? No, stop! Hello, Discord? Why are you acting like this?
I'm
a professional.
Pissy. Discord is not professional, though, and that's the problem.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you down there. If he's still a little loud, then I can turn him down some more.
See.
I just don't want to make him too quiet.
Human, what have you say to that? To how I sound?
So I'm gonna turn you back up on my end a little bit.
Alright,
so
cool. He says it's good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn you down a smidge more on stream then, because I'm gonna back over here and drag you back up on Discord. Alright, yippee! Oh my god, this game.
This game, oh my god, man.
I literally don't know where I'm going now.
So, okay, it's gonna be a little bit behind for me, but, go somewhere, and you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I figured that much, boss. Yeah, it's just that they dropped me in, and I'm like, I don't know where I was doing. You know. So I'm going to assume that was the canon ending then, both because it was the better ending and because you told me that it was
okay, hold on. When you get the other ending, you'll see. Oh no, that one was the other canon one. That the other one was the canon, and you'll see because of how they treat it. You'll see.
I'm assuming it's going to be like a you fucked up. Ads start in a minute, so actually I'm just gonna pause, set up stuff to roll ads, and we can sit here and yap while ads play. Actually, I'm gonna get up for a sec while ads play. Where's my remote? I would like to turn my light on. The Orpal. What am I doing?
Okay, Human's gonna head out because he wants to see the scene. Alright. Human, if you are heading out, then have a good night. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, I've got this. Oh, jeez, I'm a professional.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Oh, man. I'm a professional. I got this, guys.
I got this.
I got this. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with some music for a second, and then I'll be back in a minute, and then we can yap while ads finish playing.
Sounds good.
They will still be able to hear you during ads.
Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna not talk until then.
Alright, I am back, but they still have 2 minutes of ads, so we'll just sit here.
Alright,
I don't think anyone's in chat, but for the sake of...
No.
For the sake of
I just shut up.
consistency.
Yeah, I personally, I just shut up when you stopped,
Yeah,
left,
that's
so,
fine.
yeah.
It was the... You could mute on your end if you wanted to, but I wasn't gonna mute Discord, because it was just easier, and then if you wanted to talk, you were free to. I don't care.
Yeah. But now, I'm out of ads personally myself, so...
You are supposed to have another minute and a half.
Well, no. Apparently not. Twitch decided no. I wonder what that is about. I wonder, like, is it a preference thing, or is it just a randomly, you're just getting less ads?
I'm really hoping that it's not affecting my cut of the ads.
I would hope you're still getting the same amount.
Because
I'm just
I
having to
have
get
it
less.
set to run 3 minutes, because that gives you the 55% cut of the already really low ad rev if you have very few viewers. And I'm like,
yeah,
I really hope that it's not I'm being skimped on my ad rev, because I'm setting it to play 3 minutes, but it's not actually playing 3 minutes for everyone, so I'm not getting that bonus cut.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it is just somehow it's not doing that. We'll see.
I mean,
guess
I
maybe
really
once- I don't
won't
know if we
see,
can-
because I don't know.
Yeah, no.
All I see is what I make. I don't see what it earned total.
In that case, I don't know. But hopefully we can hope.
Either way, I have like $13 more to go, I think.
Which is amazing. Fuck yeah.
Woohoo!
I'd say these particular streams in particular have
these ones in
done
particular.
really well.
Especially because
man.
Jay did some cheering and Die
Yeah.
subbed again, which is what really boosted it up. But
100%.
woohoo! All right,
Which has been
about
awesome.
4 seconds of ads left, and this song is almost
3,
over, so I'm gonna let this
2,
fade out.
1, go!
And I'm gonna kill the music, put my cam back up, and click
Let's
back
go.
to the game. I think I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
leave now that I've beat the game my other light on, so I'm a little bit more visible.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Again,
it was fun to go through it with it as dark as possible, because that also helped with the atmosphere for me.
Yes, yeah.
But now that I've beaten it, and also we're out of the darkness of the game.
Precisely, yeah. Quite literally. Now you can watch all the content on the internet to your heart's content. Oh man.
I can go
Hell
on
is wild.
Tumblr again. I can unblock
can.
the tags. I can scroll Nexus mods. I'm so overly excited. This is the first Resident Evil that I'll ever be able to mod, and Resident Evil mods are so fun. There's so many just absolutely hilarious mods.
They're half nude and then half like actual stuff. You know, it's
Yeah.
great.
You know what? Let's put this to a test.
What's up?
I'm gonna open up Nexus mods now that I'm safe to.
You gotta see
Because
like if you see a new mod running
give
right away.
you first page. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna find. You know. I'm gonna find a.
You there?
There's a
What'd you
mod to
find?
replace Chunk with Shrek.
That is fucking incredible. This is my Kiss Center.
Wow. Okay, so it might be that I'm on my phone, but I did not find what I thought I would find first page. But also, I'm not logged in on my phone, so if that's marked as NSFW, it would not show up. So
No,
I'll
it
check it
wouldn't,
on the
no.
computer later. But I.
Shrek isn't NSFW? That's strange.
That's terrible. What a horrible thing to say to me, actually. I regret letting you in here.
Too late. The thought is now yours forever. Hold on to it to your dear life.
Yeah, my plan
man.
is to play another vanilla playthrough, like, immediately after this. Because I want to do two things. One, I played it as intended the first time, but I really do want to experiment with what Leon's like in first person and what Grace is like in third person. Because I played it as intended. And like obviously that's what they were built for and blah blah blah.
Right.
But I really like, because they give you the option, I want to see. I know they did some interesting stuff with Grace to balance
Tripping and
out the
whatnot,
horror,
yeah.
because she, when you're playing in third person, is just a tripping and a stumbling.
Yeah, it's the
Homegirl
makeup
looks
for...
like me.
Yeah, that's just you in like any, not just horror setting, like any actual setting. You are.
Oh yeah,
so.
y'all were in ads when I got up and came back to my chair, so it was only Di who could hear me, but I absolutely ate it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm so glad I don't have camera because I ate it.
Absolutely. Read, oh my god, wait. We can do the yes, that is a good idea, Slav. Just blind, like, you play blind to, like, what mods you might have. We just fucking, just push so many mods in that thing and see, like, what comes in, like, what you see. You know? Yeah, no, that'd be fucking amazing. Because, yeah, we'll have Shrek as Chunk, or Chunk as Shrek, rather, etc., you know. Shirtless Leon, because of course, you know.
Can
yeah.
I make a request that at least one Uma is in it?
Yes, of course, yes.
I don't get to pick the Uma, I don't get to pick what she replaces. It's just a surprise mystery Uma.
Yes, somewhere in there.
I do want to do a run because I saw Human sent me the Mihono Bourbon mod. And then he also sent me a video of a different mod that replaces the girl with Mambo, and I'm like, I want to see how many fucking horses I can get in this bitch.
Yeah. Can we get the entire roster, please?
That might be more horses than characters in this game.
Well, then we put it all over the enemies. You know, that's what it is. It's all the enemy designs. All the
enemy designs are just different horses.
Who replaces the
Emily
girl?
is obviously Haru.
Oops, all Umas, yeah.
Oops, all Umas.
Yeah, no. Be fucking incredible. But yeah, no, I will say, this is my first, like, real first-person, like, Resident Evil game, and it gave me a very strong impression of Resident Evil in first person.
Yeah,
so
I love 7, I love 8. This one's so much better than 7. On a gameplay standpoint, before people come at me, they fine-tuned the first person for sure, and they fine-tuned their storytelling with the first person.
Yes.
There is a huge disconnect between the player and Ethan, and they do some interesting stuff with that. But at other times, it makes it very hard for you to care about Ethan.
Yes,
You care about Grace very quickly.
Yes, absolutely.
Multiple times in this story, I was like, God damn it, no, let me stay with her story.
Yeah, which is fucking hilarious, because, like, your choice next is Leon, and, like,
yeah, it's like they're sending me back to Leon.
Yeah, right? And it's like, wait, no! As much as I love Leon, holy shit, this is getting good, you know? And for real, it was, man. Oh, man. God, I was having such a blast playing as Grace, and the way they write her, the way they do her character, and the way they, like, write her part of the story is fucking phenomenal, man.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good. Oh, man. Her voice actress needs all the shots in the world for bringing her to life, because holy fuck, man. She does an insane
job.
Absolutely.
Easily one of the best acting examples we've seen in the franchise.
Yes, absolutely. I would say that, like, and I will continue to say this, that, like, this is Nick Apostolidis' best interpretation of Leon so far.
He gets better with every game, and
absolutely.
I'm like, I cannot wait to see what they do with him in the future. Now that I can confidently say there's a future. Y'all, I was stressing so much.
Oh my god, I love, by the way, you were getting so scared of, like, the fucking the lion statue being fucking destroyed. It's like,
because that's a thing that they've always pushed with him, is the lion symbolism and the religious symbolism, and I'm like, oh god, we're back at Raccoon. That statue, that specific statue, we couldn't access the maiden, but the unicorn was fine. Is you know, partly destroyed, and he's working out all this anger and basically, you know, absolving his last regrets. And I'm like, oh, I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Yeah, right. It was so good.
I so scared. I was
Listen,
so scared.
I love Leon dearly, but I was absolutely ready for him to be dead.
I was
like,
ready for him to be dead,
Yeah,
but at the same
just like-
time, I'm like, wait, no, what am I asking for?
Capcom, do you have balls? Do you have balls to destroy the
answer is they
single-
don't,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's
no.
the thing of like, I want his story to be over. I want them to have the balls to do something insane. At the same time, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
It's like it is fucking hilarious because like on the one hand, you don't want to see these characters hurt and destroyed and killed, but on the other hand, it's like, wait, hold on, Capcom, can we have balls here?
Yeah.
And at least, you know, they don't have balls, but they do have heart. And
They do
the
have
heart is
heart.
grown. Because you see it in this, they have done so well to expand and like actually like not what's the word I'm looking for? Not analyze, just like put into the forefront like Leon's feelings about all this, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, I actually needed that light. Okay. I was like, I can turn off my mushroom light now that my other light's on. No, I kind of needed that actually.
You need that. Yeah, no. Because again, it's like before you even get to the RPD, you have like this, and you'll see it either when you watch the video or if you play through it again. To,
yeah,
like,
what did I have to? Because I didn't see that cutscene. So what did I have to do to see that cutscene? Or is it just like a fucking random combo?
So I thought it was random, but it seems like what you have to do is you have to go back into the subway area in order to get it. Like you won't get it otherwise. So it is something you can get no matter what if you try. So you just have to go to the right area to get it. But yeah, it is something you can obtain. And yeah, you can hear them talk.
Cutscenes for now.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, none of this is
Yeah,
we've already just seen this, but you know, you can get that bit, and you get the just general feeling of like being in Raccoon City, like even for yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Not the door you're supposed to go to, Grim. Yeah,
this is absurd to me. Like a hard shift in.
I know, right? The laboratory fucking just setting in, and suddenly, oh hey, we're in.
And then back to lab.
Yeah.
It's specifically just like one hardwood floor office.
Again, Spencer just couldn't let go of the mansion. He wanted to keep that somewhere
just couldn't
somehow.
let go of the mansion.
Absolutely not.
I really do think that he doesn't actually feel.
Yeah,
guilt.
no.
I really do. I think his regret is that it got out of his control because he didn't approve of things like Wesker taking it and running it and what Wesker was doing with it. But like he was very confident and happy with the creation of the viruses and
absolutely
everything he did with them. That's why I was like, I think Elpis is kind of a last fuck you.
Precisely,
mislabeling it that way so that people who would want to use his research in ways that he wouldn't approve of and you know whatnot to sully his name basically would have all of that work just destroyed by their own hubris.
Yeah, I don't think the guy that enjoys, I shouldn't say, is willing to experiment on children and
all right, here we go.
Let's go. Yeah, no. Let's see.
And I am plagued.
What did they say again? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
See, the most realistic and best thing you could actually do in that situation is to just go like, and slap some random keys.
Right, you put in password.
Yeah, well, I feel like if
Wesker.
you do that, she's like, I know the password's hope, but what if it is destruction? That's where my mind would be, is like sweating, what if this is accidentally right?
Right.
Like, I would just type in garbled letters, because if I do the monkey writing Shakespeare and accidentally type out the same exact string of random letters, well then, you can just kill me.
No, Krim, that one single key slam that you had is what he wanted.
Yeah.
You know?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut up for this.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
It should have been me!
What are you doing?
Should have been me. I'm sure they paid her, but I still feel like they didn't pay her enough.
Yeah,
I'm sure
no,
she was
absolutely.
paid well, but like...
Look at him squaring up.
Babe.
Oh, man. Oh.
Oh.
Look at this shit. Oh, look at... Yeah. Hey, you made the wrong choice here, player.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It's such an instantaneous, like, you have made a grave mistake.
Absolutely. Mm.
At least I could save you.
Oh, God, man. Yeah. Right swap.
Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
And that's it.
Woof. Yeah, what a, like,
yeah.
this isn't right ending.
Yeah, right? Oh my god. It is just they're
That's hilarious.
Almost, and the funny thing is too, I don't know. Oh no, you won't get it now. I chose that first intentionally just because I knew that the release option was going to be the correct option. So it's like, hold on, I want to see what you do here first. And what's so fucking hilarious is that if you do that first, the game will actually give you the option, hey, in case you don't feel good about your choices, you can go back to the same choice and do the other option.
God.
Yeah, so it's like, bro, they knew that wasn't the canon ending they were going for. That wasn't the ending they were going for at all. They put it in there just in case, you know? Oh, man. And it's like, hey, here's all our balls. It's in the canon. It's in the story that's not, or in the
it's in what's
canon.
not like actually.
Yeah, because 100% everything else there in the actual ending like is setting up for something else. You know, you have the ending bit in the end credit scene where you have those agents, you know, getting whatever they're getting. You know, you have the potential for Leon and Grace as like returning characters. I mean, Leon obviously is always returning, but Grace's potential new returning character, and potentially with Emily, who knows? We'll see. Although I don't want Emily in like a situation like this again. But yeah, no.
Sorry, I'm listening. I swear I'm listening.
No, you're good. Like, this stuff is cute. I'm not gonna lie. Some of this stuff is really cute.
I just am like, I missed letters, apparently. Which I figured I'd miss stuff, but
yeah,
I didn't know that a charm would be attached to that.
Mm-hmm. You know, those letters, I think, came with the DLC. Or not the deluxe version, rather, as like something you can find, I think, within Raccoon City. That's what that is.
Wow.
So, it's going over this girl named Meryl and like her like what she's dealing with in the like ensuing outbreak in Raccoon City, which is, you know, it's pretty, you know, grim and unfortunate. So
okay, am I stupid? I have that in my inventory already. Yes.
Is this?
That's Mortal Edge. That's Hunks.
Yes. So to be clear, I'm pretty sure there isn't an actual New Game Plus for this, so that's why you don't have that. You have to.
Okay.
You buy
I
this
have to buy all of my shit.
Yeah, and then you can get it from like when you start as Leon, for when you use it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's true for all of this too. So
my baby girl.
Let him have that Matilda again.
My baby girl.
I thought you hated Matilda.
I hate the burst fire.
Yeah. Oh man, but it's the gun that stayed with him this whole time. Despite the Mortal Edge not being a superior like actual weapon, I still kept it. Same with the fucking shotgun you get from Kendo. It's like, okay, this is like taking the knife from Krauser and or Marvin, I guess. In that this has sentimental value. I'm keeping this no matter what. I'm keeping Kendo shotgun. It's like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna use this in your memory. And Mortal Edge goes, hell yeah, that's a fucking badass trophy to get from the fucking Grim Reaper. Somehow it's a shittier fucking scythe than or axe than. Yeah, no, there is an entire fucking thing here. Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. 60 fucking pages of this shit. Yeah, look at this.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll come back and read that in a minute. I'm like trying to clear all of my other stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, it is a fuck ton. It is a fuck ton.
Oh,
I haven't read it myself yet.
He looks so weird in that now.
I know, right? Like that doesn't look right on him.
That's not right.
No. Which is so funny.
I wish she had her glasses the rest of the time.
Right? I wish that was like a thing. Like how in
make
Ari
that
for
hot
Make,
take.
Yeah, how in Ari for Make you can like give them glasses or not.
Yeah.
Like allow that option. Allow us to like have these like little things on them. Along with their main outfit. That doesn't. I will say though, the fucking it's not as good as the actual noir fit in R2 Remake, but that fucking suit, like, just it goes so well with the John Wick comparisons that they're clearly trying to go for in this. So it works super well.
God.
If I recall, that's I forgot which movie that's from. Like what that suit is from.
It looks like his ID suit.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Or I could just be like, oh, that's the time I remember Leon in a suit. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't read any of this yet. This Grace's report thing.
He doesn't have a tie-in ID, so that's new.
Okay, yeah. So this is very much again trying to go to those trying to appeal those comparisons there.
Yeah. All right.
60 fucking pages.
Grace's report: the truth behind Raccoon City. Introduction. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered... Elucidates. Yes, Thank you. Thank you. Newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. That's the year Kiryu was born. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreaks. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility, known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Expert from Confiscated Records, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980_0422, ARC-centric Integrated Research Roadmap. Step 1, Concentrated Investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2, Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, Development of Elpis. Step 4, Memory Transfer and Forced Evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, Elpis. The Connections involvement. Following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. It's 60 pages, leave me alone!
I'm shutting up.
Excerpt from Confiscated Records. Receipt of donation 1986_0138. Recipient James Marcus. Sender F Foundation. Amount that much. This document,
30 million.
That much. This document shows suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. The past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. I'm a third of the way through.
Let's go.
The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of this all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have also been discovered. Excerpt from a Confiscated Records, Telegraph Log 1988-0996. Sender Brandon Bailey, recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time you made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Reevaluation List. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella's facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Spencer's Message, 1909 data missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. I'm so fucking smart. It's that he's like, fuck, all these bitches got out of control.
Yeah.
The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate that he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. 37! Jesus fucking Christ. They're feeding us, but oh my god, it's a book.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella. Sorry. And shift all the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from confiscated records, access log, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured, commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident. The Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident... Huh?
I didn't, unless this is like new stuff that they're putting in. The fact that Albert Wesker himself was there giving information or giving evidence.
I think we knew that, but I can't actually remember.
Mm-hmm. If it's somewhere else, it's in a game that I haven't played yet, so. Or in some other media that, like, confirms that, or, like...
It's, like, I can't remember. I remember bits of 5 of him, like, talking to Spencer.
Yeah, directly, yeah.
And he's talking, like, directly to Spencer, and you get the implication that Wesker's just like, I want to drag you down.
Yes,
in every way possible. At the same time, I cannot imagine Albert Wesker in, like, a courthouse giving testimony.
Oh, I'm not even trying to do the voice right now, but could you just imagine that? He's in his shades, too. You know?
Yeah. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it is highly likely that there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections and the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The connections and government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost within the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. I'm never gonna get over just the clip from 6 of Piers going, bioterrorism is so unnecessarily funny to me. And it lives in my head every time I say bioterrorism. It plays.
That has the same energy as, that explains the horrible things I've seen.
Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Oops. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has a potential as a panacea? Okay. To be used for good. It is possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. I wonder if he had, like, dementia or some shit. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind... We're gonna leave it at Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. Honey, he was just murdered. His true intentions...
hole in his gut. Not unlike A.
God damn it. I knew you were going there the second you said hole. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections on the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft.
Oh man, I appreciate
my water.
Yeah, chug that shit now. In fact, water break. Yeah, no. Where's that shit at? Right there. Yeah, it goes in the same vein as like, because I think, well, actually no, I think RE5 and 6 both had something similar to this. I think RE5 was just like, hey, the loading screens. Here's the
RE5 doesn't give you time if it's the loading screen.
No, it does not.
You're like, my game loads too fast. And I'm like, oh, the history of Umbrella is so interesting. Gone. I'm literally going onto Tumblr and I'm blocking the tags right now.
Yes, no. You are free.
I missed them.
I was avoiding so much on YouTube because of just, hey, I don't want to see any shit from this because I know fuckers will use spoiler thumbnails and spoiler fucking titles and shit. Fuck you. I'm staying away from that for as much as I can.
Remove that.
But yeah. You are free now. But no, RE6 has the whole fucking timeline, doesn't it? It has like a huge timeline.
Oh yeah, it does. It's like all laid out in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not reading that.
Yeah. But yeah, it is there for like those who have a desire to like delve into lore, which it's so funny because like this series, like I feel like a lot of it is enjoyed at face value, but there's so much going on.
There's so much happening in Resident Evil, and everyone's like zombies, and I'm like, no.
Like you could almost like if it was written by good people and like people who like actually will like write well, you could probably make a whole fucking like mini series, and I guess they probably did try to attempt this, but I don't know if it actually went well.
Yeah, I do have a video to send you. I didn't send it to you earlier because it was like the sign that I was like, I have to finish this game tonight because I'm starting to see Requiem videos out in the wild. I'm not avoiding them anymore. But this one didn't have spoilers, but I didn't want to send it because I was like, I don't want to interact with it too much and get more on my dash.
Yes, you do not need that.
However, I think you'll appreciate this one.
Let me see. Hold on. Load it up.
And all I would like to say is at least I'm not quite that bad.
Hold on. Does this have... Yes, he did. Yes.
I love her turning down the sound effects. Going, oh no, I let go. And then sound effects 0.
Right.
Which there have been several times that I'm like, God, what the fuck did they tell him to do in the recording booth?
Just
did he ever question what he was filming?
Right. It's like, don't worry about the scene, just say the lines or say the noises. Oh my
God.
god. Victor got closer than any of you fucking people ever will.
It should have been me! So many times in this game, it should have been me. It should have been me!
Absolutely. It should have been me getting my face kicked and exploded.
I'd take it. It would be enough.
It would be sufficient. Oh, man.
That's what I get, that's what I get, I guess. God.
Oh, lovely, man. Just fucking amazing.
Yeah, I plan to, if I don't do it tomorrow, which right now I plan to do it tomorrow, but I do plan to come back within the next couple of days and do another playthrough of this.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like I said, I want to catch things that I might have missed. I want to check out the different POVs.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know exactly where to start, but like, apparently there's like a whole ARG in this game right now. That's what the whole final puzzle thing is about. That has like so many components going about it. I don't know
well,
what.
my
like,
dad told me that the hourglass was a puzzle, and he was like, "Did you figure it out?" And I'm like, "No, Dad, it's still in the box."
I don't know if that's a part of it, but I'm pretty sure something in that room is a part of it. So that might be it. Oh wait, yeah, actually no, I think the hourglass actually is part of it now that I think about it. Yeah, I think
because
I've heard
the
that before.
hourglass you could pick up, but once I got far enough, it had the little check mark, so I just put it up because I was like, I've missed whatever it was. But like, it was something. You could do something with it. I just didn't get it.
Yeah, there's yeah, there are still some Easter eggs like in whatnot that I'll show you. That like I noticed and like I've seen people show before, but yeah, no, it's there's a lot going on in this game apparently.
Yeah, there's it's such a fun. It is fan service in the absolute best way.
Absolutely, man.
Because it is so much fan service.
I'd say like it's the reason it's good fan service is because it's fulfilling fan service. You know?
Because it's what fans actually want. It's what fan service should be.
Yeah. I have been dying for a scene like him like mourning and just thinking about you know, the child, like Emma, you know, Kendo's daughter. Him thinking about that, him just having a moment where he just thinks about the implications, like everything, the guilt that he feels about her death, and everything that was going on in Raccoon City at the time. Obviously everything that was going on with the RPD, and again the city itself in general, that he was entirely incapable of doing anything about, and yet he still feels guilty about because, you know, he has that about him that's just you know, he's just guilty even though he had nothing
it's
to do
like,
with
bro, you were 21 first day on the job.
Yes, you know, you couldn't have done anything about this. You there was nothing to be feel guilty about.
But arguably did more than you should have been able to do about it.
Precisely, and like I feel like another thing that like we'll talk more about this like later on and whatnot. But we'll save it. I was gonna say like one thing that is like very like present about like Leon's whole thing in RE2 is that like not only does he seemingly not really get much done in terms of like helping people, but also like he gets used by Ada to proliferate this same problem. And I don't think we talk about that a whole lot. I don't think RE4 really addresses that a whole lot, and we didn't really get a whole lot of that there here.
That would be the one reason that I would want Ada in this game, so that we could have that finally come to a head, because everyone's like they're so, and I'm ship whatever you want to ship, I'm not here to police that, but there are so many people being like, they'd be in such a cute, healthy relationship. Girl, what?
No, absolutely not.
Not like their first in canon, at least.
No. Their first interaction is her lying to him.
Yeah.
About her intentions, like what she's doing here.
Yeah.
And using him, you know?
Yeah. Their relationship is built off of manipulation.
Absolutely,
and, like,
absolutely.
It's interesting. Don't get me wrong, but I've seen so many people be like, they'd be so cute and help. No.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. No. I like. Am I gonna say like Ada probably doesn't have some care for him? I'm sure she does, but like
she absolutely
not
does, because we see her risk her job for him several times. Every time we see her, basically. but it's the like she's still picking that job.
Yes, absolutely. Picking that job, and
they're so interesting if Capcom would just.
Hey, we got
but
this.
But we're going in the right direction.
Precisely, because we have, you have RE4 Remake hinting at wanting to talk about this, and then you have Death Island actually doing shit with this, and then you have this. You have this.
This has been like an absolute masterpiece, and every installment has just been getting better and better and making these leaps and bounds to
precisely
just be what Resident Evil could have and should have been for a very long time now. But I'm so glad that we're finally getting to it. And so it's the like, just Requiem have its flaws? Yeah. Am I gonna be like, they've done a terrible job? No, they did a fantastic job, and the fact that they are making improvements for me is enough.
Yes,
because they are consistently getting better.
Yes, I will go. Like, I will say things that, like, obviously other art, like Raccoon City Survivor should have been in this, or at least mentioned in a lot of that, but, like, the fact that we're even here at all is, and doing this stuff at all is...
Could it have been done better? Yes. Should it have been done better? Maybe. But this was better than the last, and the last was better than the one before it. And I will take the consistent improvement. I don't expect them to be perfect overnight.
No. Absolutely not. And they're getting there. They are getting there, it's a blast to see.
It's so good.
There is something very fulfilling and satisfying about seeing this metamorphosis from, hey, we're just this like really stylish, goofy action horror blend genre series, to, hey, let's actually dive deep beyond what we imply in like the notes and what people go through. Like, let's actually delve into how they feel about this, and like what's actually like what puts them like what makes them want to do this, as well as like why they feel so bad about it, like why they feel so guilty, like all these things about it. And just delve into the obvious trauma that all this would bring upon you, because like surviving a fucking zombie outbreak is not gonna be, oh, it's just another day in the office. No, that is horrifying in so many ways. Even if you're a trained person, in the moment, like you're like you go on.
I was just gonna say, I really appreciate what they did with the girl, which is that like when I played 4 the first time, I missed that the Gigantes were kids. Like that just went like right by me. I was just like, oh, it's a fucking giant. I don't think I actually realized they were kids until you said something and pointed out the note, and I was like, oh god, they don't step around the girl at all.
No, they don't.
It's so good. And like Emily's fine, yes, but we dissolved the other one.
Yes.
Which is horrific, because like they don't beat around the bush that like that was the other little girl in the other cell. That that's horrifying.
Absolutely. Yeah. Very quickly you come to understand that, that is another child that has been used in a horrific way. For their experimentation purposes, purely for their own research and whatnot. It's horrifying. And while I don't think Grace says anything about like, it's, I don't think she mentions that directly, which I think you could say is a potential flaw. The fact that again there's no like beam around the bush, like there is like actual like spotlight put on it, which is funny considering there's actual spotlight put on that is nice. It's awesome.
It's not I don't think they ever like outright explicitly said it, but they so heavily show it to you. And so it's not like the Gigante where it's a note that you can just miss and move on from.
To be fair, by the way, the note in RE4 Remake is an improvement from the OG in that we get no information about that whatsoever. We don't get that in the slightest. The fact that like they even have that in RE4 Remake, like, oh, okay, we actually delve into this. Okay.
It's like every game has gotten better.
Yes.
And I love the direction that they're taking right now. They've got more stuff planned this year, so I'm excited to see what they do.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but
they've got some March stuff. They were talking. I saw the thing today that they've got like some big announcements that they're gonna do for the anniversary, and I'm like,
juicy.
What are you doing?
Juicy.
And I kind of, if the concert comes near me, I kind of want to try and convince someone to take me.
Ooh, what is there a concert for like Resident
They're
Evil?
doing like the Resi soundtracks live in
That's
orchestra,
beautiful.
like they do with the Stardew soundtrack, and I think they've also done it for The Witcher. But yeah, it's touring
That
this year for the 30th anniversary, and I'm like, put me in, coach, put me in, please.
Yes, you have to find some way to go to that. Holy shit!
I'm sure if it
Holy
does come near me, the tickets will be way too expensive, but
oh man, sneak your way in. Find
I'll
yourself
do
a fucking
it.
seat.
If I just,
That's what you have to do.
I'll go cut my hair again to just be Leon's haircut again, and I'll dress as him, and I'll walk in really fucking confident.
Yes. Oh, that's just one of the cosplayers that we paid to be here.
I'm paid here for the event. Hello.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that is incredible though, and very worthy considering Resident Evil has such a just varied and amazing soundtrack. But yeah, no.
They are doing a world tour. At current, they have no American.
Well, that's lovely.
I am not going to Vienna or Prague or wherever these other places are.
Well, unfortunate, but hey, the other Resi fans out there, they will enjoy that, wherever they are in those places. So
where is this for? How? Hold on, I have to do math, and I can't do math.
Yeah, with you saying that number, that yeah.
That's just because the zeros all blur together for me. That's sincerely what it is. Is that I can't count the zeros.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I love the idea. Well, I don't love the idea, but I just imagine that fucking announcer says, "Hey, we're doing another sponsorship with Porsche. It's the last one went so well."
God.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get over the fact that you cannot shoot that fucking thing, and you can shoot the bike just fine. Oh, that's something we need to talk about, by the way.
Oh, my page went into Japanese.
Oh. Yeah, that's something we need to talk about. Did you notice anything about what Leon was capable of doing in this game, just by chance? Did something miss?
Hold on, sorry, I'm filtering through all of the really horny jokes I could make, and
of course. What did Leon not do in this game?
Well, he didn't crash anything. I'm very proud of him.
He didn't crash anything. He didn't
which
crash
I'm
the
not
Porsche,
proud of him, actually. I'm proud of Capcom. He's always been a good driver. They've always tried to sell us that narrative that he's an incredibly skilled driver. And then everyone's like, he crashes. Who the fuck can fly and perfectly land a commercial airline with no training?
In the middle of a fucking
realistic...
city.
Well, the plane is also actively being overrun by infected. Every crash that he is in, there is an external factor.
Yes, it's not him.
I'm tired of the narrative. And it's not even a narrative that Capcom is selling. It's a narrative that fucking...
It's a narrative they're actually beating back in this game because he doesn't crash either of his fucking vehicles.
I'm tired of it, boss.
But no, everyone's interpretation is driving in my car right after a beer.
God. I can't... their website sucks. So if and when they add North American dates, which they said they will, I'll come back and I'll look at pricing then. I was going to try and do the yen conversion, and then I couldn't get... it did not fucking take it.
It wasn't
page
working.
Where I can see ticket pricing. I was like, just out of curiosity to give myself a ballpark range, and the ballpark range is I'm tired of that. So
yeah, tired of dealing with that.
But on the off chance that it comes to, there's a theater down in New Orleans that sometimes gets those concerts. I don't know if some of the video game ones have come there, but I do know that the Labyrinth live performance goes there. So if I'm lucky,
if you're lucky,
if I'm lucky,
which we'll see,
and
we'll see.
Fuck it, if that is something that I can get to, and I have the money for the tickets and the dress, I will also buy the Ada cosplay and go in her dress.
Fuck yeah.
I have to get all
That'd be
fancied up if I'm gonna go see a live orchestra concert.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to be a bitch in the red dress.
I have to be the bitch in the red dress, and I've gotten a lot of miles out of my red dress this year, so I think it's time to shake it up a little bit and get a new one.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Here's
the other thing I want to do in my second playthrough is like really pick apart where I think Audrey should be.
Oh yeah, no,
because there's so many, like there's so many ideas rattling around in my head all at once. I kind of want to try and write Jill into the story.
You could attempt it. I feel like it wouldn't be impossible. You know,
I'm like, I just am pandering to the girl boss
like
team.
a huge.
It's not a stretch. BSAA is already here.
Yeah, absolutely.
So literally just to have like her be the guy at the end who's like, I've got a message from Redfield or whatever the fuck. It wouldn't hurt anything, I don't think, to just have her be the one in charge of that team.
Yeah. There's moments like, for instance, like, again, going back to the RPD, like, and we'll get more into this like tomorrow as like we have more time to talk about, but like, you have all the opportunity to have Jill have an equally like saddening and traumatized response to everything going on here. You know,
I mean, she honestly should have almost a worse response than Leon. Because like there's all this guilt and this trauma for Leon, and he had connections to a couple of those people. Yes, you get the time with Marvin, but like Jill wasn't established.
Yes, she knew Marvin more than he did ever did.
Yeah, she knew all these people. That was her office that she had settled into. She didn't come to the ruins of a welcome party. That was just her fucking job. And like, there's, you go back to the STARS office, and how many of them are still alive? And ads are going to start soon. So actually, I'm going to snooze them, and we'll wrap up in a minute.
Oh yeah.
How many of those people are still... Actually, I think that's a bad example, because I think a lot of STARS is still alive. Because she's alive, Rebecca's alive, Chris is alive, Barry's alive, Wecker's dead,
yeah.
Snake Boy, I think, is dead.
Snake Boy, yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Helicopter Guy also is dead.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the implication is like half the people on that fucking, like, on that roster, that image, are supposed to be dead, I think.
Yeah, because it's the, I do think a lot of the other team is dead. Because, like, when you get there in the first game, Rebecca's part of the first team they sent out, and she's, like, one of the only survivors from it. So, there's a whole other grouping of STARS, but we just don't talk about them, and when you walk into the STARS office, they don't have desks.
No. It's like...
I do kind of imagine it's, like, shared desks, almost, where it's, like, this is this team and this is that team, and they kind of they aren't in the office at the same time.
Yeah, it's like shifts, basically,
Yeah.
They could have had that. It is kind of both saddening and also just kind of funny that like we have this with the team, but we don't really acknowledge them.
Yeah.
We have like a main caster.
Yeah.
Like that would be nice. That would be nice though.
Especially with Victor's mutation being a nemesis mutation.
Yes, like imagine if
It's
Jill
like,
had to fight them.
hello?
Right. And then, like, even though it's not Wesker, like, you would imagine she had a response to seeing, like, what looks like Wesker.
Yeah.
Like, imagine that.
It's so... What they did with Xeno is so interesting, because it's the, like, okay, now I want to unpack why the fuck are we cloning Wesker?
Right.
And who set that up? And it's like, I want to pick that apart, and Xeno himself is really interesting. But using Leon, who in this game I've finally processed has never directly interacted with Wesker.
No, he mentions Wesker one time in RE4 OG,
it's like
and that's
he
not the camera we're
knows
following.
Wesker's name.
Yes.
In theory, he knows Wesker's face, but not the way that like Chris and Jill do. He's probably seen like a picture of Wesker, which in the moment, like, you're not gonna be like, that's the guy I saw in the picture who also have reports of his dead. That's just a guy with similar drip. Actually, not similar drip at all. That's just a guy with glasses.
Yeah.
Their drip is so wildly different. I do love. They're like, it's Wesker, and I'm like,
the vibes are off.
the vibes are so incredibly off right now.
Yeah. So I must admit though, when I initially saw, I was like, "Holy shit, they brought Wesker back!" Okay.
Yeah, you guys were freaking out in my chat, and I have horrific face blindness, and was also 4 didn't give me enough time to reprogram.
No, that's right. Yeah. Which is funny because like I feel like Separate Ways in that game was like meant to be a way to help you reprogram.
I think Separate Ways was to help me reprogram, but 5 is so etched into my brain. 5 and 1, like I think about Stars Wesker a lot.
Yeah.
And so you see him, and I'm like, oh, it's a blonde guy with that. Oh. You guys are all freaking out in my chat, and you're like, how are you feeling, Krim? And I'm like, what's going on?
We also just seemingly killed a child. You know?
I'm reeling from Emily, and you guys are all like, he's back! And I'm like, oh fuck, it's a Daigo moment where I've forgotten something very important. Oh no, I'm Daigoing in Resi. and finally, I'm like, oh, Wecker, no. If that's really Wecker, they've done a bad job. Because he doesn't smoke, he wouldn't have that earring, he wouldn't wear his hair like that, he wouldn't wear that coat.
It's 2026 now. Maybe those things are in now, for him anyway.
I don't think Wesker would ever wear a coat like that.
Oh, you don't think so?
And this is such a weird thing to get into at this hour, but something like that would slow you down when he's doing his little dashes. It's
for sure.
a performative. It's to make you look cooler. And Wesker absolutely does things to make himself look cooler, but he is also incredibly practical. He is a, arms in the sleeves of your jacket kind of person.
Yeah.
Not a let the jacket get in the way because it's going to slow you down. It's less aerodynamic. It's just like, he's too practical.
What that is just Xeno was just catching up on One Piece, and he saw that everyone.
Oh yeah, Xeno a big One Piece fan.
Absolutely. Oh man.
But yeah, I love I do wish we had gotten like a 5 remake before this, just to like reprogram him a little better.
Which is funny because like I have to imagine that like we might potentially still get that, you know. There's a chance I hope we get that. Yeah. You know, I love the idea, and I will continue to love this idea that, like, for one, this is their second chance at, like, doing better with the characters and their stories. But also, again, it is putting everything into, like, a singular narrative, like, graphically and narratively, like, cohesive place, you know?
I would like a remake of everything up to 7. I would. Yeah. Because then we'd have it all on the same engine. We could have... Because also, this felt like... 6 but done better, if that makes sense, because this had so much in it. It was trying so many ideas, it was throwing so many things at you, but it didn't feel quite the same like clusterfuck that 6 can be.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it that like this did the like the alternate campaigns better than RE6 is trying, you know.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair to 6, like those stayed relatively consistent, like how they played. Although obviously you have things like Leon and Helena's campaign being very different from how like Chris and Pierce and even Jake and Cherry playing.
Yeah.
Like it had like a general thing going on. Whereas this was, hey, we have gunfu badass action on one side. We have, hey, you're gonna be shitting your fucking pants during this fucking scene here moment, like kind of gameplay here. To varying effective work. Because like I wasn't super scared playing it, but like I was a little tense playing as Grace.
I was a little tense playing Grace.
Yeah. But point being that like they were able to nail having multiple different competing kind of like gameplay styles and stories combining together just fine well enough.
It's so interesting because it feels like it shouldn't have worked, but it did. Because also I was really worried that we were gonna get like a Leon segment and just blow through the enemies and all the fear was gonna be gone, and it just kind of solidified how helpless you were as Grace. Because you'd go back to her and then you open your inventory and it's like,
oh man,
I'm wearing
I don't have any of the
jeans.
Right.
That's what it felt like. It was
Yeah.
women's jeans simulator. Leon's got
Absolutely.
his cargo pants and his tactical vest, and she's wearing women's jeans and forgot her purse at home. So
Precisely. That's the hip badges are. They're just actually like actual purses, you know. Oh man.
I do
Yeah,
love
no.
the idea that it is like the hip pouch. They are not combining; they are stacked on top of each other.
Right. They're all just like running up her leg, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. It was incredible. And obviously, what's funny too is that like they also took certain scenes from RE6, like obviously the bike. I'm pretty sure that cathedral bit, like where you where like Grace and Emily like run off to like the sewer section. I'm pretty sure like where you're fighting as Leon against those things, against like the thing that has like the multiple weak points. But I'm pretty sure that's taken straight out of fucking RE6 because you have the same cathedral bit, and I'm pretty sure the big enemy in that one can also affect the other enemies. I think. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while since we played since I played.
I don't remember because that one was the gas one, so I spent half of it just sitting there dying.
Beautiful. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that comes from the same like design theme there.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
There's so I wouldn't be surprised because
they definitely wanted to pay tribute to 6 in this. It feels like, you know.
Yeah, no, I love that I feel really hopeful that we'll eventually get a 6 remake because that has now been 2 times in recent new non-remake releases of Resident Evil content that we have directly, mentioned 6 somehow.
Yes.
And
yes,
made
absolutely.
reference to 6 because we get direct mention of Piers in Death Island, and then we get so many gameplay tributes to 6, as well as several like. We have Sherry, and we get several calls to 6 in this as well.
Yeah.
Like, I feel really hopeful for a 5 and 6 remake.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fucking ads are just gonna play because we keep yapping. Sorry, Slav. I'm like,
we'll wrap up soon, but yeah.
We have historically said that and kept talking for 3 more hours, so.
True. This is true.
Especially on the topic of Resident Evil, we'll wrap up soon has never actually been accurate.
Absolutely. Oh man. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, no, it's as you were saying though. There've been multiple references to it, and I feel like especially considering with this, for instance, like the I love it too. Again, the greatest thing that came out of that fucking Iron Lung. Yeah. But yeah, there have been multiple mentions in this, for instance, of say James Marcus, who apparently is a character from Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, he's been around since I don't know when his first explicit mention was, but they wrote him at least into the past stuff. So he's in 0 and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that, but yeah, no. Yeah, you have that. You have like other shit. Apparently, the Connection's actually something that came from a like an RE7 DLC or something like that. I think.
So they're telling me I should have played that DLC.
Potentially,
I
yeah.
have never played any of the RE7 DLC, and they started talking about the Connections in this, and I'm like, who the fuck are the Connections?
Yeah, I didn't know who that was either. And apparently that might be something that comes from this. I think. That's what I'm reading. Like, which, hey, if you're going through,
I don't even know that I have all the DLC for 7, and I'm like, do I want to buy it? The answer is like, yeah, I'll get it eventually.
Right.
Because I have new plans. I think I sent you for my thoughts on how I want to do the
yeah.
Resi,
Instead of just
to say fuck it and not do a month.
I feel like that allows us to like be able to like breathe a greater depth into the entire series because of that, because there will be games that are missing because of that. And that would be unfortunate.
It was like I could go back for stuff and play them later, and that was my plan, was to go back for them and play them later. But at the same time, so to catch Chad up on shit,
the chat that can't hear you
that can't hear me, but the VOD they'll be able to hear me. to catch chat up on shit, originally I wanted to do a project where for the entire month of February 2027, I released a video every single day. No less than an hour, no more than 3.
Mm-hmm.
And to do that, I ended up settling on going through the Resident Evil franchise. Well, when we started sitting down and like looking at the logistics of it, it was just like an insane logistical nightmare because it boiled down to like I would do the first game through the 8th game. I wouldn't do CVX. I wouldn't do Zero. I wouldn't do Revelations. Because I wouldn't have time, and I wouldn't do the remakes again because I wouldn't have time.
Right.
And I wouldn't do 9 because I wouldn't have time, and I'm doing it now. But saying fuck it and doing over a month, I don't see a drawback to it. It's a little more work, but also the whole thing of like not wanting 3-hour videos every single day meant that we would be cutting out a lot of the downtime.
Yes. Yeah.
In the plot and or in the games and whatnot. And so just being like, fuck it, a video a day until I'm done with the franchise starting February 1st just makes more sense.
Yeah, no. Again, being able to enjoy the games themselves at a greater well, you'd be able to play them just fine, but like, you know, you wouldn't be able to keep all the content. And then also being able to play more games because of it is gonna be nice.
And I feel like we will be able to take our time more just because if we were trying to confine it to a month, I feel like we would be rushing, I think.
We trying to like not stick around too long at certain places doing certain things and whatnot. So whereas with, you know, the new plan, you're like, okay, we can do all of that. We can do all that and we'll be able to do more games because of it. So fuck
with that new plan, I might push back the launch.
Yeah.
Because that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games plus another 3 games, so 16 games. Which is to say a lot of games.
A lot of fucking games.
Because I'll also go through 17 games.
What game did you just realize?
Because if I'm gonna do every game and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna play the OG and the remake, I might as well go ahead and get OG remake out of the way.
All right then. All right.
It'll take me. I can do it. I don't know why I struggle with it so much.
I don't.
But I struggle with it so much.
Well, after having played it myself and you watching, it's like, okay, maybe I understand a little more than I would have originally, because like, holy shit, man.
Everyone's like, it's the like peak of Resi, and I'm like, no, that's 2.
Yeah, no, RE2 OG, I think tramps even RE remake. By miles, in my opinion.
Yeah.
By miles. Yeah, sure. RE remake is technically prettier. But holy shit!
No,
I feel like RE2 remake delivers so much. So much better, so much better. Because I feel like even though like the voice acting is obviously not as, you know, refined as like later games have become, it still got heart.
It is in the remake, not 2 remake in 1 remake.
Yes, absolutely, bro. Like we mentioned it when we were playing, but like. Fucking, I think that, like, if you were to tell me that was, like, a modern game, that's just made by AI. That's just an AI
It's such an odd... It's one of those games where I'm like, I understand the hype for it, but also no, I don't, because I played the original director's cut, and I felt like it was better. Which is not what because I've heard over and over and over again that Resident Evil Remake is the epitome of the franchise. It's like one of the best. It's, you know, such an improvement on the OG. And I'm like,
I'd say, like, graphically and gameplay wise, it probably is a vast. I haven't played the OG RE1 to be able to tell the difference there. But like,
graphically, it was an improvement. Gameplay wise, I'll let you know when I play it.
Yeah. But for me, like, like when you saw me playing, I was doing what Resident Evil is meant to make you do, and that is strategize about your next move, about like think about like what you left behind, like what enemies you left in what areas,
Yeah.
what items you should keep because of your limited inventory and whatnot, when you should save, etc. It was making me do all that. It's like, okay, fuck yeah, I was vibing with that hard, and not on top of the fucking atmosphere of the game, because holy shit, one thing I will absolutely commend the game for is an incredible atmosphere.
They do so good at a lot of things. It just, I'm like, I don't think it was that much of an improvement, though, boss.
Yeah, it's the characters in the story that I feel like are the greatest letdown. It's like, okay, I get that this is like very old Resi, so of course it's not gonna have the most refined story, but like, holy shit, man, we could have done a little bit better to the point where like I almost fucking voice acting from the OG just because it feels like it has more heart to it, you know. Whereas this, like, they just feel so dead inside, you know?
Well, it was also just the really weird thing of, like, we're doing the remake to refine it. There were so many, like, typos.
Right? Yeah. What the fuck was up with that?
And that was after they were like, oh shit, this is popular and successful. We should refine it. So it was not like one I can excuse, one or two I can excuse. There were so many unintentional typos.
Yes, and
because I can also be like, oh yeah, that was the character is just making a mistake in their writing because like they're rushing or something. No. There were so many unintentional just like fuck ups, and I'm like,
yes, to the point where like there was one note in particular that just seemed like rife with them. I forgot which one it was. But, like, yeah, it was.
It's the one that's had us starting to joke about like Jesus Christ. If this came out today, we would all think it's AI.
Yeah, like absolutely. We'd be thinking, okay, that is just written by some program. That's written by some fucking generative AI shit.
Yeah,
you know, that's not a real person making this. So a real person wouldn't make this amount of mistakes. You know?
Yeah, no.
And now, to be fair, I will say like RE4 OG is not completely like you know,
it's also not free from sin.
Yeah, because like there are like if you read some of the transmissions, like at least like in the original version of it, there's like one or two like you know fucking typos, and also you have the Las Plagas parasite. Like, okay, we can't forget that. You know
why I was so fucking stressed about Elpis, because I'm like, okay, I know what Pandora is. I know what Elpis is. I feel like I have somewhat decent grasp of like Spencer. But he is one of the characters that I'm like, yeah, no, that is one of the fuzzier parts of my knowledge.
Right.
It was what I was talking to Dai about. I was like, I'm making CVX references, and I'm like, I haven't played it. I've read other people talking about it, but it's one of the areas that I'm really fuzzy on. But I feel like I have enough grasp on Spencer to kind of call the shots of what he's doing here.
Yes.
But I'm like, this is also the company that gave me the Las Plagas parasites, so
yeah. So
how much faith do I want to put in my theorizing? Because how much faith do I want to put in them using it properly?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. Which, to be fair, like it seems like they fixed that up in RE4 remake. You know, they fixed up shit like that.
Are we still in Europe in RE4 remake?
I think we still are. I think because I think they're still unwilling to say that. But
Europe,
Europe, you know,
it's like, are we not allowed to do real? Well, no, because we did China. I'm like, are we not allowed to do real countries outside of America? Because we make up a fake country in Africa. We make up a fake country somewhere else in Europe. I think it was in Europe. We make up a fake country in. Actually, I think we make up multiple fake countries in Europe. Like, we make up these fake locations to do our games, because 5 is fake, 6 is fake in several places.
Jake comes from a fake country in Europe somewhere. Yeah.
And,
yeah.
But, like, we do a lot of stuff in America. We go to China.
I find the funny. We have Raccoon City and Arklay Mountains as, like, a thing that doesn't actually exist, but does, you know. But then you have straight up fucking, hey, all of this, you have RE4, we can't say Spain. In RE5, we're in Africa somewhere. In RE6, we're in multiple places somewhere. In China, in Europe.
Yeah.
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Oh, so at least Louisiana is still kind of generic. Because we have... I think it's New York in Vendetta.
True, you're right.
Like, we just do an infection strike on a real city. The one in Louisiana is not a real city. I think it's, like, we can kind of pinpoint where it is on a map, but it's, like, not actually a real place.
Got you. So they're still cowards. Of course they are.
Which I'm fine with that. I'm fine with them being like, we're just gonna make up a place.
Oh, yeah.
Because it gives them, you know, the freedom to build whatever they want that place to look like.
Definitely.
You know, you do it in a city, you're expected to kind of make it look like that city. You do it in a place where you're like, okay, we can pinpoint the state that it's in, and we can pinpoint the country that it's in, but, you know, we're going to make a fictional city. You can now make that city look like whatever you want it to look like.
Absolutely. You're right. That's a fair point. There is just still the very amusing, like, we have all these places that we're generally in. You know?
Yeah, we're in Europe, and it's like, I just passed a street sign that said Spain. We're in Europe!
We're in Europe!
I mean, you're not wrong. We could be anywhere in Europe. Well, I don't think we're in France. You don't know that!
Right.
We're in Europe. We could be in France. I'm like, we're not. We're in Spain.
That's the alternate story of Rory 4 is fucking Leon takes the wrong train.
Oh my god.
It's up in France.
I don't think he'd survive France.
Okay, Leon and Audrey vacation to France when? When is that written? After this, maybe? After all the shit that's going on in this, maybe?
I think they've earned a vacation. Even from me, I think they've earned a vacation. And if you've seen the Baldur's Gate pictures I've been making, they're definitely taking one.
Absolutely. Holy shit.
I've been, for chat context, I've been let loose in Baldur's Gate. I haven't been able to go on Tumblr in a fucking week. So, I haven't been able to read AO3. Like, I've been on Tumblr, I've been on AO3, but not for what I want to be on it for. So I've just been pacing in insane little circles. And I went and I made Audrey, she's my main Resident Evil OC in Baldur's Gate 3, because I was like, I also wanted to make a good reference of her across her timeline, so I finally sat down and I was like, here's every single time we see her in the canon story. As best as I can create with the character creator and some mods. So now we have that, and it's... Ow, it kind of hurt a little, actually. But the second I was done with that, I did just start adding mods of really skimpy dresses and bunny suits, and taking pictures of her in said skimpy dresses and bunny suits. I am no better than a man. In fact, I believe sometimes I am worse.
You know what that is? That's like fucking Audrey's like calendar project for Leon.
I was gonna say, I think it'd be so funny if she made a sexy pinup calendar for him.
Yes, absolutely.
It's payment for the spider.
Right?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh my god.
I hope that is just new lore that just sticks now, because
it's lore to me now. It's canon. I said so. They get out of here, and she's like, I have to pay him back for that spider. The spider comes at a horrible time too. It's such a fun thing that I'm going to be able to play around with now that I've made her severely arachnophobic.
Right.
Because like you have this horrible encounter with Emily, and they get out of there, and she is just doing terrible. And they are actively heading towards her old apartment. And she just has this sinking feeling in her gut. She's like, we're going there, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I think one of the best things about this, Leon doesn't know where her old apartment is. He is doing this unknowingly. He met her in the RPD. He doesn't know where she lived before that. He knows that she lived in an apartment in Raccoon City. There's like 800 apartment complexes. He is taking the best path he sees available, does not know it's hers, and... So I can't wait to play around with that. But between these two things, it's a spider sandwich.
Yes!
Because it's horrible moment that is so reminiscent of her story with her sisters. And then giant spider. She is processing
Yes.
that, reeling from that, trying to get back on her feet, get back on the right track.
Mhm.
And here's this
Mhm.
giant spider.
Oh, by the way, another thing, like, that's like this is like a small thing, but like you could have her like have memories in like I forgot exactly like where Leon goes to, but it's like a diner or whatnot. Like maybe have memories there, like where she's hanging out
Yeah.
with Heather Norbert, like
Yeah.
little things like that, where it's like I
It's
remember this
like,
place.
yeah,
You know?
she lived there. That was her
Mhm.
home, and it's the
Mhm.
everything. And then they deal with the spider, and they're moving on. And it's
Mhm.
he starts walking in a direction, and she's just like, ah.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
And
Oh,
I
man.
want to frame it so that like he still doesn't know where they are until they actually walk into like specifically her apartment room. And it's the everything comes down all at once because it's the like, okay, just trying to find a way through, opens a door that was unlocked, and he sees pictures of her and the kids on the wall and is like, oh
Yes.
no.
Oh. Just like a little thing, like you could have it to where like one of the pictures is like it's her with Heather and Robin, but like because of the destruction, just their bits for some reason are burnt down. They're burnt out.
But yeah, I just want it to be that like she doesn't say anything. He just sees something and is like, oh no. And turns back, and she's just
broken. Absolutely broken. I love this game giving you the perfect opportunity to fucking throw that on her. It's amazing.
before the game even came out, we got the we're going back to Raccoon, and I'm like, I'm gonna be mean to her. I'm gonna send her back to her old. It was the one thing that I was like, I will bend the plot any way I have to make this happen. And then they were like, we got you, fam. And I don't even have to script anything in, really.
Nope.
It's all there for me, which is lovely. I love when Capcom does this for me.
So, which of them suggested the Porsche?
You don't think that's like the DSO car?
You know what?
Because he seems like the type, and the DSO seems like the type that like he has a work car.
Right, you know, you're so right. Yeah.
However, I think he suggested the Porsche.
Yeah.
I think she thinks his motorcycle is sexy, and outside of that, does not really care what they drive. And it's just like, whatever you want, babe. And he's like, I'm buying a Porsche. She's like, okay. We have the money for it.
Yeah.
God.
You need to have Stryker come down from Transformers and tell him about fucking motorcycle gear, by the way. Holy shit. My man.
God. Oh yeah, he makes me so nervous. He doesn't have a helmet in Vendetta, but he's at least better in Vendetta because he's wearing like the jacket for it. And I'll give him not wearing a helmet in this game because there wasn't one there.
No, of course, yeah.
Like that's not his fault.
Yeah. You don't think you're gonna find a helmet somewhere though on that fucking camp somewhere?
No, simply impossible.
Yeah, no, I am just thinking, Suave, that like.
To be fair, also they took his jacket from him, so actually, but he could have rolled. He could have rolled his sleeves down. Would it have done much? No. But if he like skids out and slides, and he literally gets into a active shootout. Just skin gone.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Suave, I am thinking that like, because I thought that like you didn't see the spider again, because you can see its corpse again going through the fucking subway. I'm just fully imagining that for some unrelated reason, somehow Stryker's ended up in Raccoon City. She's far away from Leon and whatnot, but that spider gets back up and she fucking kills that thing. She has her own fucking fight with it. So,
I didn't know
but in the
you
meantime,
could see the spider again. That's so
yeah, no.
fun. That implies that Audrey will have to like go back past the spider and just be like crying the whole time. Because my plan is that she gets sent back to the car, and you know, from there, something will happen to bring her back into the plot. Because I have to have her do girl boss badass shit.
And she
But
also gets
I
to see me on the bike.
do wholeheartedly believe that she does just get sent back to the car after the apartments. Because it's this, she's like, I'm going to go back to the camp, and I think he's like, no, you're going back to the car. Which doesn't help her feel any better.
No.
Feels
No.
significantly worse. To be put in timeout, basically. She understands the line of thought, but God, it doesn't help.
Oh, no, of course not. Absolutely not. Bro. Oh. It's so many things, man. So many things. It's great.
Chewing.
Absolutely. And also stuff, I am absolutely imagining that, and holy shit, I need that in my life.
God.
Yeah, no, fucking hell. God, this game.
It's such a fun. Sorry, yeah.
No, I was just gonna say this game and like the opportunity it's giving you for freaking lore content.
Yeah, it's such an interesting thing to play around with because I can recreate the dynamic of two, except different at the same time. Because it's the thing of like, okay, they're back in the same place, all these years later, and Audrey
fucking building again, of course.
Fucking building again. Audrey would probably have felt more competent in 2 than she does right now. And right now, she has weapon handling skills. She has a whole fucking parasite that gives her multiple arms and super strength and whatnot. Like, and feels so just completely fucking helpless.
Yep.
That she's sitting there and she's like, I should be better, and I feel like I haven't grown any since 2. In fact, I feel like I did more in 98 than I can do right now.
I mean, admittedly, like there's a little testament. Like her daughter, well, not her sister daughters were still alive at the end of R2.
That sounds terrible. Backup context for chat. She has 2 younger sisters that she adopts after and becomes the primary caregiver. And they kind of view her as a mother figure. There's a pretty significant age gap between them. The older of the 2 is...
She had 2 younger sisters. This is correct. Yes. Oof. They are dead now. Smiley face.
Yeah, the older of the 2 was 10 in Raccoon, and Audrey was 20, so... Yeah, pretty significant age gap between them, and she becomes basically their new mom. So she views them as her daughters, even though they are biologically her sisters.
Yeah.
Sister-daughters just sounds fucking awful. It's Kage all over again.
Truly.
With the... I can't remember what I said about Kage, but it was some absolutely god-awful sentence that should never be repeated, but was entirely true to the lore. Because Kage's family tree is just... It's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad, and it's one man's fault. It's one man's fault.
I love that so much. I'm not going to say names here in case on the off chance that the human comes back for this, sir.
Cannot keep it in his pants. Cannot learn what protection is.
Truly not.
So many children.
Man. I remember you talking about Zombie Squad, by the way, so all that time ago. Oh man, that almost brought me to tears. I'm not gonna lie, because that was fucking just so saddening, just so fucking saddening. Oh man, yeah, absolutely. Oh man, and hey, you've got so much of an opportunity now. If you feel like ever writing about them again, ooh, you got the chance.
Raccoon City, my beloved.
It's such a perfect place for just delving into emotional horror, and now we're finally getting there. It's great. Oh man, to the point where like I maybe it's just because I love hallucinations as a medium, but I thought, for instance, that first zombie you see in the RPD was fully going to be a hallucination. It's like, who was using who was still having an RPD outfit on at this time?
Yeah.
After all these years, but imagine it wasn't real and it was just Leon seeing a zombie from that time. You know, just his vision passed by. He goes over there and no one's there. Nothing's there. You know, like I fuck with that so hard.
God, I just.
Oh.
RPG brought me to tears a little.
Yeah,
that one hit in like all the right spots.
Bro, the moment those fucking musical notes played at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh god.
RPG was just a fun little game of like, you can't cry here. You don't know how this ends. And I think the only reason I didn't cry was, and I shan't say specifics because of human, but I think the only reason I didn't like truly cry and just teared up a little was because of you know, that one night that I looked like a real person I knew had been killed. And in fact, it was just a video game. Man, I wish I could sleep like that again.
Bro. Maybe one day Resident Evil will have the privilege of doing that to you. Maybe we'll get there one day.
I wish. That was like fucking best sleep I've had of my life.
Suave, by the way, you are hurting me. Just like internally, like so deeply. Please keep writing, because this is amazing. Oh man. Yeah, no. Fucking hell, man. Oh god, this game is so good.
Yeah, fantastic, delivered on everything. I suppose we'll actually wrap up now.
Suave, if by chance you have any more notes, like if you have any more thoughts going on about this, please do send them my way. I do want to hear them. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, you know.
But yeah, it's. I suppose we'll finally wrap up now. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna come back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's a Friday.
Yeah.
Tonight's a Friday. What day is it?
Yeah.
So there's a small chance that I do not come back until Monday.
Oh yeah.
Because if I don't come back tomorrow, I can't come back Sunday. So it's the like I can do Friday, Saturday. But if I don't do Friday, I don't particularly want to do Saturday pause. So I may just hold off for now, spend some time with my father, spend some time being a person, catch up on some editing, record some Yakuza, so on and so forth. Actually, mostly record some Yakuza. I'm a year ahead on editing.
You've been in a hell world right now of just you can't engage with any of the content you really want to right now, and you're kind of like zoned in on a particular one. It's a lot. So yeah.
Also, it's just been a bunch of nights of streaming back to back, and I'm like, maybe I will give myself a break.
Yes. Yeah.
But at the very latest, I will be back Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all like 3 or 4 hour streams too. So it's like, goddamn, it's not even just like a little bit. It's like, yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, they were, and just all back to back to back, and it was a fantastic game. But woof. And so I probably it's the 50-50 of like I wake up tomorrow and I'm like I need to stream Resi, or I'm like I'm gonna like go touch grass for the weekend.
Either way, either one works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the latest, I'll be back Monday, and Monday I will finally have working hot water again. I will be able to take a bath instead of a shower for the first time in over a year.
Fuck yeah!
Because
let's fucking go.
For a while with all my medical problems last year, I couldn't. And then by the time that the surgery scar had fully healed and I've been approved for a bath again, the water gave out. And so it has been over a year since I have been able to just like have a nice soak.
Yeah.
So I'll be back Monday, but also I may just be like asleep.
Spending an entire weekend in the bath right now.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, no, it's not gonna be fixed till Monday. That's why I can't do Sunday.
Fair enough.
Because I have to be up and awake for when they get here. So it's like I can't risk staying up too late because I'm playing and we're yapping and I'm losing track of time. I will say, for chat and for record, I probably will not be stopping for ads when we come back into our second playthrough, because we're just gonna start talking and I'm gonna we're just gonna go. We'll stop for some ads, probably, but I don't guarantee pausing for all of them.
For sure.
But it'll also be the second playthrough. I'm going to do my best to get all of those VODs up over the weekend.
Hell yeah.
From all of this, because now I can actually go through and get thumbnails for everything. And then I'll probably just
Without
make
having
like
word anything.
a generic thumbnail for the rest of the videos. That's just like I change out what part it is or something. I don't know.
Right.
But I'm gonna work on getting all these VODs over to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
When I come back to start the second playthrough, I'll upload them much faster because again, now I don't really have to worry about getting shot when I go to find a thumbnail picture, so
Indeed.
all of that being said and done, any last notes?
No, absolutely not. This has been a fantastic fucking game. So, hell fucking yeah. Let's fucking go.
Well, I will see you guys whenever next time is. Good night.
Good night.
And get that playing. Oh,